Alrighty! Welcome back, everyone. Welcome. I had my volume all the way up. Well, you know what? No one was watching. Alright, we're back. Wait. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. No wonder it's telling me that. Wait, hold on. Yesterday's... No. Okay, it's very concerning for me right now because currently my OBS is saying that it's not picking up my desktop audio even though I can hear it. So my question is, was yesterday's stream just me talking and not being able to hear the game audio? No, I saw it go up, but just to make sure. Alright. Just to make sure. Also, I do kind of want to see something. Okay. If it is, if you guys couldn't hear the game audio, I'm gonna be livid. No one told me anything. Hold on. I guess. Why is it not... Wait, hold on. Can you hear it? But it's just not showing up. Okay, yeah. How great. I love doing this. Okay. Oh, wait. There. Alright, there, now. Damn, I have a totally 100% why I know what I'm doing. Okay, now to check my yesterday's stream. I swear to God, if I don't hear this ultimate right here, I'm gonna be livid. Okay, you can't hear it. It's just very, very quiet. Alright, so I guess I just need to turn it up. Alright, there. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I can turn it up. Alright, guys. Alright. Alright, there. After some troubleshooting, I should have just, you know... I should have noticed this when I started streaming today. That I wasn't picking up the audio. Okay, we get it, Hu Tao. Alright, so we still got like a bit of time until maintenance is done. I did update my game. I did actually remember to do that, so yeah, I don't have to, you know, immediately start up the game and then unzip it. If you guys yet to do that, yeah, make sure you unzip your game if you want to play during launch. But welcome. We're just going to do my dailies for Genshin and ZZZ. And then maintenance is currently going on in Honkai Castorice, so I can't log into there. I just realized I also can't view my stuff. Yeah, I can't view on the Enoch. You want to say Enoch. Yep, it's currently down. Yep, I knew that.
Take it easy.
Did you know this commission's kind of a lie? It's also not tracking. You know, it says talk to Pallid. I'm gonna go talk to him, and then he's not going to even want it. So I usually go from closest to furthest. See? Look at that. Then it tells you to talk tomorrow, and it's probably not even his. That's probably his. Okay then. Sure. Thanks for wasting my time. Sorry, probably tells you who it is. Alright, so yep. Maintenance should be done in like an hour. Actually, okay. Not even an hour. At most 2 hours, alright? That's how long we have to wait. And then after that, we can log into the game. Yep, so, you know, while we wait, you know, get comfortable, grab some snacks, go do something, I don't know. Go outside, unless it's like almost nighttime where you're at. You know. We've got time, we've got time.
Solidify!
Go!
I can wait, you know. I've been waiting since her drip market got released, you know. I can wait another hour. Okay? It's not like any other game. You know, since the launch of the game of Genshin Impact, I've been waiting for the Saritsa. So, you know what? I think, you know, I can wait this hour, alright?
Stabilize.
I've had to endure
Witness the power
longer.
of Gohan.
Actually, I'm still currently enduring
Rain
longer.
outlines your fate. Go!
Quake!
Body and mind.
Honestly, once it becomes 8 p.m., I
Body
think
and
I'm
mind.
just going actually. Okay, an hour from now, I think I'm gonna just log into Honkai Star Rail and just wait. I'm gonna just wait until maintenance is done. I'm just gonna be staring at the train. Be fun.
Only when it snows like this would I prefer to be at home than in a bookstore. For there is a well-stocked fireplace at home, while there is no fire allowed in bookstores.
Freaking arson. All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a break. Once I'm just waiting. Oh yeah, I got trailers to watch too.
Solidify!
Gotcha!
You know, I could have done my commissions and like some of my stuff like at 4 a.m. I was up at that time.
Busted!
But like, what else am I going to do while I wait? Something interesting, honestly.
Quietly now.
Yup, today is the day. It's just 1 hour away. That's all we have to wait.
Busted!
1 hour. Heck, even if you aren't polling, there's the shop, there's the reworked 50-50 system. There's some new things, and then more to come. I'm excited. Alright, so those are my commissions for this account.
Astra.
Your pulls are going to evaporate for Castorice. Same here.
Thank you for
Okay, after looking at 3.3, I might use all my pulls that I currently have, even the pulls I get for the first phase. I told myself if I'm lucky, if I get really lucky, I'll waste everything. Or use up everything, more like.
Add Astra.
Okay. So, if I rather get it early or win the 50-50 and get her light cone, I think whatever we get for first phase and whatever I can get during that time, I think I'll pull even more. Also, don't worry if you don't have time today, I will pull tomorrow.
This realm is... If you ever...
Okay, just one more hour. Actually, a bit more than that, but like only a little bit. I hope you also get a double 5-star in your pulls. I always say this. I tell the game, you know, just this once. I want to be lucky. I always say that. Like, I say, all right, you can be lucky to me just this once, and then I get lucky, and then like a couple banners after, I'm like, all right, just this once, one more time, game. And then after that, I don't care if you're not.
Astra. Add Astra.
I also really do hope they add a skin to the game. It's always when you least expect it.
Take it easy.
Yep. Alright. Let's just calm down. It's nice, relaxing stream right now. Alright? It's only until like an hour later. If I knew how to add a time, I would do it. But I don't. So, yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll add more stuff to my stream, make it more interactive. You know what? Actually, there's something I can do. I can make a pool. Gotta focus on things for the time being. Yep. Yeah, you know what? I can make a poll right now. How do I do that? Okay, start a poll. Will I win 50 for Castorice? Alright, booyah. If I was on Twitch, yeah. I could've made this more. I could've... If some of you guys actually had channel points, or whatever. I could've made a gamble. I said I would... start multi-streaming on Twitch once I reach 75 subscribers, and I'm at 78. I'll figure it out, but for now, I guess Castorice comes first. I don't even think it's that hard.
Add Astra.
Alright. Whoever says no, I'm gonna cry. 'Cause I hope you get what you want. I'm also not gonna lie. I also want to do a 10 pull on the main account, even though I don't want to get Castorice on there. But I also want to go for Acheron on the main account too. You know. You know what? I could go for Acheron on the main account. Actually, like, it'd be a free-to-play Acheron, you know. I feel like I have too much bias towards her just because I have her at E6.
Take it easy.
But then again, you know. Oh, hello there, Miguel. I need to stop sighing so much. I need to stop hitting my mic. When does this banner end? Alright, next week. You know what, next week I will also be pulling for a Shilulin, although only a bit. Only so I can buy out the shop. It's not that much.
Everyone hold it.
I'm no longer
Quietly
free to
now.
play.
This way turn a look.
Gotcha.
Committed to memory.
An hour and some minutes. Probably an hour and a half.
This way turn a look.
At most 2 hours.
Take it easy.
So between that time. Although I could be wrong. I don't. Yeah, they usually finish maintenance around like 8 p.m. Well, a bit after 8 my time. Unless I'm mistaken and it's actually 9 p.m. But soon, alright? They also don't give us that extra full hour. Yeah, yeah, they give themselves like an extra hour just so they can
Take it easy.
have a bit more time.
With all my strength. Committed to memory. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly
Oh,
happy.
Paimon, how I missed you.
Well, Razor and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big sister to help me. I'm so happy.
Come on, alright.
Positions. This dance is for you. Yeah. Yeah.
Quietly now.
This way turn a little. Don't be scared.
soon. How much time do I have on this? 5 days. How much time do I have on Spiral Abyss? 7 days. Okay. Should I just do the event? How long will it take if I just skip it? Actually, it's only 2 hours if I'm not mistaken. I could just view it, although I did skip the first 3 parts of that one war. Actually, not the 3 parts, just the second part and the third part. I don't feel like I technically, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine without knowing what happens. A bit. You know what, just go, if you want to know the exact time, I feel like just go and watch someone stream. And a stream that actually has a timer. And then, like, you know, around when that timer ends is when Maiden should be done.
This realm is...
Actually, hold on, let's look up. What does Pride Wind say? Damn, never mind. I guess Pride Wind says 2 hours and 50 minutes, so I guess 3 hours at most. Same time. Every server is the same time for the newest patch, so around 3 hours from now. 3 hours most, an hour and a half at the latest. Damn, I guess at 9 then. Okay, 2 hours from now. Dude, I could have sworn. Actually, hold on. I get. Wait, was there daylight saving the last time I did this? Okay, so okay, last time it was around 8 p.m. when maintenance was done. Yeah, 8:20. Although that was like almost a month ago. More than a month. Oh, thanks for stopping by. I hope you get what you want to. Good luck. Do appreciate you actually stopping by.
If you ever...
I hope you and your friends get what you guys want. I hope everyone gets what they want. Alright, that's my Genshin dailies. Oh, no problem. Hold on, was there actually... Hold on, let me check. Okay, around 9. Never mind. Okay, daylight savings did happen. So 2 hours at the latest. 3 hours tops. Actually, hold on. Was it someone... Someone's gotta have a countdown. I'm gonna just steal their time. Okay, 2 hours and 46 minutes. I feel like once 2 hours is up, Maiden should be coming live. They usually don't give us the last hour, which is sad. I guess you'd rather want it earlier, or I guess if it's, you know what, if it's like 40 minutes long, I really would have hoped they gave us the last hour, but it's usually not that long. It's only like a 20-minute wait. Oh, thank you, Lost Soul. And I believe you will win too. Even if you're not going for Castorice. Oh, thank you. I hope you guys, you know, win 50-50 or whatever you guys are on. E0S1, alright. Hey, good news is, hopefully this doesn't happen, but just in case, we are getting more pulls from the anniversary and more events. Guaranteed for Castorice, but not her light cone. Damn. I'm currently on a 50-50 at 35 pity. Was 100 pulls. A bit more than that. I got 140, but I plan to do 100 today. So I can get her, but just not her light cone. Also, that's the same pity as you. Damn. Yeah, I could have had more, and I could have actually been on a guarantee, but I decided to go for E1 Tribi. You know what? It doesn't matter. If I win this next 50-50, going for E1 Tribi would have not mattered. Because I would have something. I'm just trying to psych myself out for... yeah, I kind of regret it. But at the same time, I don't. The only reason I regret it is because they updated the wish system to include Sela, Blade, and Fushuan. So I would have only regretted it if... I guess this doesn't make sense, but if I lose my 50-50 and get one of them. Even though I could have saved my guaranteed and then pulled on Castorice's banner, lost a 50-50, and not even get one of them. I'm gonna say that's how it works. Yeah, you know, yeah, that's not how it works. Because let's just say you get a limited 5-star at 30 pity, and then you're all like, damn, that could have been the next character that came up at 30 pity. Which, you know, you could have, I guess in another universe, you could have waited and then went past 30 pity when going for the next character. Alright, well, that's Genshin done. I'm pretty sure. I did my commissions, right?
Take it easy.
I have I have character banner 30 pity with 53 pulls to my name and 36 light cone pity. Damn, you actually know what light cone pity you have? It's been more than a last time. Okay, the last light cone I pulled was for Acheron's light cone during her first run. And I have no idea how much more I did after that. The page says I've done 10 pulls, but that was like in the beginning of January. So I have no idea. I mean, I could maybe figure it out, but that's too much work. I'm gonna just say that I barely did any pulls after I got Acheron's light cone. Alright, time to go into ZZZ, and then after that, I might just wait. I still got 2 hours though. It will be a surprise, true. Okay, here's the thing. I know I didn't go past 40 pity, but I know I did 10 pulls on it. So it's somewhere between 40 and 10 pity. And I guess plus the 10 I did during the beginning of January. So I'd rather have somewhere between 20 pity on the light cone or 50 pity. What shall we do for 2 hours? Questing, treasure hunting? I don't know. I'm gonna go fishing. Yeah, go fishing. You got 2 hours. I'm sure you'll be able to catch something, then come back, cook it, gut it, eat it. And then by the time you're done, maintenance will probably be still going on.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty.
Alright, I'm ready. We're guaranteed her. I already explained this yesterday, but I guaranteed her and I have all her traces and all her materials already. So the second I get her, she's going to be level 80, max skills. Everything's going to be max, even her basic. Even though I know you can skip her basic, I'm still going to level it up. I also got relics for her. It's just a matter of waiting now. You have 67 pity on the Lycombe banner because you went for Hoo-Hoo. I was possibly thinking of going for a Lycone, but I realized that I think it's post-op. It's a 4-star Lycone that's running this patch. So I probably will do a couple pulls on the Lycone banner just so hopefully I can get more dupes of it. Because I guess I don't desperately need a Lycone for Hoo-Hoo, but I'd really like one. Damn. We got Castorice this week, and then we've got second phase for Genshin next week, and then the week after that is next patch in ZZZ. And then I'm pretty sure on the 17th, Withering Waves goes on the second phase too. Right, it's second phase, right?
Sorry, Knight.
Oh, hello there. Not gonna be able to get Vivian and ZZZ. Sadly, I don't have enough space anymore because if I uninstall Staria for it, I know I won't have space to reinstall Ancient Star afterwards. Damn. That's sad to hear. You could update my HSR now. That's good. Yeah, make sure if you guys do plan to pull on Castorice once the patch goes live, you update it. Or I guess if you haven't update it and then unzip it. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure I can log into Honkai Star right now, but maintenance still going on. Yeah, she will rerun one day. If you're having space troubles, you could do what I did when I was getting a new computer and play on a cloud gaming service. Although it's kind of like you have to watch like 5 minutes of ads and then you will be able to log in and play. But you only get like 30 minutes. But 30 minutes is enough time to do your dailies. And you will be able to do some events. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I use GeForce Now. I downloaded it on my phone, and then I was able to play Honkai Star Rail for like a month while I was getting a new computer. Go to Penacona and get some monkeys. True. Yeah, oh yeah, you can also play GeForce Now on your on a computer. And doesn't take that much space. I guess Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based game, so it's not, you don't actually need like a high optimal settings in order to play it. Damn, that's everything. Well, there's more, but Can I not see how many people? Well, it's now time to wait for 2 hours. Guess now's a perfect time, you know, take a break, do whatever you need to do. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna just start up Star Rail. Yep, make sure to stay hydrated. Do some stretches, you know. We're getting Locher around me. I'm probably gonna pick Ron May, although I'm going to wait a bit. Depending on how long we have to wait until new characters come out, I might wait a bit. But if it's a really long time, I think I'm just gonna pick Ron May. I know. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, it's not limited, so you can't save it. Pick Locher for Castorice the Sane. Not a bad idea, but there is Gallagher. Actually, yeah, Gallagher's also on Castorice's banner. The Locha and Gallagher, from what I've seen, are about the same. Maybe Gallagher is a bit better in some scenarios. But you do you. Oh yeah, also Hyson is coming up. I have Ron May, I'm getting Locha, so they add more characters to the store, and we probably get another token next anniversary. I can get another character I don't have, true. You're right, there probably is one more download. Or probably a loading screen. Oh, thanks for shouting that out. You want to get Onyx, but Hyson was showed up, so now you gotta save after Rice. There. I think, I don't know, a part of me doesn't want to go for Hyson, but another part of me does. I don't know. I'll still go for her, but I won't go like too crazy for her. You know what? If I'm unlucky, I think I'll save for her. If I'm lucky, I don't think I will. That makes perfect sense. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. Hyson does seem like a, really good, and I mean really good character, but, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know anything. Pink Barbara, yup. This reminds me of when I was waiting for Firefly's release banner, but I don't have 345 pulls like it did then. Update complete. Alright, hold on, just in case it shows something. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did restart my game. I have 2 accounts, so I did skip. Technically, yeah, I did skip most of Pentacoding for Acheron. E4 S1 Firefly, damn. When Acheron got released, I'm pretty sure I had 500 pulls for her. And I think I got her at E2 S1. And I was around 200 or 300 pulls. I'm not sure. There's a live stream somewhere around there. Can confirm. Alright. Yep, good luck to everyone too. Now we just wait. Ah. What if I click it and I'm already logged in? It's gonna kick me out. No way. Actually, I'm gonna see. When is this? Yep, we still got some time. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit before this. Playing a game called Demonology. Well, I'm waiting. I guess I could be doing other stuff. Hold on. This doesn't... Okay. You know what? While we wait, I did say I've yet to see some of some Honkai Star Rail stuff, so I guess let's watch trailers. Okay, Jesus, I've yet to watch like 5 things. You know what? While we wait, I'm gonna just watch this. I might talk over it. I might. Yep, you know what? We'll start off with a 3.2 trailer, even though I've already seen it.
I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace can do
No
more
way.
than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything?
Oh yeah,
behind?
spoiler alerts, I guess, if you haven't made it this far.
And now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Sleep now. Embrace new life, Pollux. Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
As expected, this is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end. I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Yeah, I don't care about
Straight
that.
to the soul. An undisputed victory. Fusing the mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea after all. The answer is plain as day.
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
I will bring rest to death.
Are there gonna be a lot of cutscenes this patch? I really do hope so.
Stagnant life will once again flow. May I borrow your
The
word
sky above us,
one last time?
it's not real,
No,
is it?
Sow the seeds of suspicion with your soul!
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Yay, guys, coming soon. Yeah, I love it when they do cutscenes. Yay. More events, free light code. Okay, I didn't know this, but apparently I think this event right here is going to be multiplayer. So I think you can actually, I think you can play with actual people. Yeah, so I can't wait, you know, to do that. Oh shoot, there's also this event. I have Castorice as a trial character, so you know, can play her a bit more than what we do. Okay, I've yet to see this, so like all these things right here I've yet to see, although this is most likely just a trailer. You know what, sure, I'll still watch her trailer, even though I know her kit.
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
Damn.
I hate these icy hands.
Yo, Honkai story anime confirmed.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Oh, it's so sad.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
No, no, don't tell me. Okay. No.
Is that you, Castorice?
Aww.
All of them
It's a little girl.
have gone, heeding death's summon,
Damn.
crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again.
It's fine.
It must be
I won't cry.
lonely for you.
I won't cry.
You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorice, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Can hands like these really be warm?
It's looking at us. Alright, great animation. Alright, now time for the April Fool's one. Yeah, in like 2 hours. Well, we got depression, but now we got happiness. Yeah, I mean, it should be done in 2 hours from now.
Becoming a chef means offering all of yourself up to satisfy the taste buds of others.
But will you be the one left standing at the top?
I've already paved the way for you. If you don't want to succeed me, then leave.
Can I still do this?
Of course. You just need...
Do you still need help?
Everyone, go create your era.
These two worthless students of mine.
Idiots!
Oh, damn.
Aren't you supposed to be the savior of the kitchen?
This taste is horrible.
I want to speak to your manager.
You're fired.
It's not time to say goodbye yet.
ingredients are prepped.
The menu, it could be updated.
Welcome to the Grand Chrysos.
I still think Grand Restaurant is a better name.
Oh my god, confirmed. Genshin's getting a movie this December. Alright, totally not an April Fool's joke. Alright, totally not. See, it wasn't even uploaded on April 1st. It was updated. It was uploaded on March 31st. You're telling me, yeah. Guys, totally December, alright, right here. I'm not coping. Alright, it's true. We're going to get a movie before it gets an anime. Alright. As is just her trailer.
Once Sidonia's maiden of war, she granted a merciful death to the living.
Sure, why not? If no one knows how her kit works, I guess you can watch this.
Now she roams the mortal lands to seek the core flame of death and the meaning of demise. The Netherrealm, where all things return to nothing, calls out to her across the threshold of eternal rest. On this episode, let's keep up with Akima's mortician.
Okay, yeah. Oh wait, okay. I'm sorry for pausing, but like this right here, I'm pretty sure that's her
calls
ultimate,
out to her across the threshold of eternal
yeah, you do her ultimate. I'm pretty sure the entire battlefield changes to this, if I'm not mistaken.
rest. On this episode, let's keep up with Akima's mortician, Castorice, the servant of death.
Wait, let's not keep up with this gal, you know?
Right! Maybe this episode should be called Not Keeping Up with Star Rail.
No need to be that scared. You just need to get stronger.
Oh? How can I do that, Miss Cypher? Pray tell.
You know what they say. Being bald makes you stronger. I can help with that.
Then we'll see how many feathers I need to pluck to keep up with Miss Castorice. Castorice is a quantum character following the path of remembrance. Her hands only compose elegies, never able to touch the living. But the touch of death also gave her the power to slay the darkness.
Princess Homebody is super kind and nice, but gets impossibly anxious with people. It's really fun to tease her.
Damn.
But make sure you don't actually upset her. Otherwise, you'll be wrapping up your life for real.
When she uses her basic attack, Castorice swings her scythe to deal quantum damage to one designated enemy.
This scythe looks mighty expensive. I should get a closer look next time I team up with her.
Damn. She's gonna steal her scythe.
When she uses her skill, Castorice deals quantum damage to one designated enemy and adjacent units. This does not consume skill points.
Oh, so what's the cost then?
Well, Castorice's skill will consume a set percentage of current HP from all allies.
Ouch. I'd better stay on the sidelines as a cheerleader.
You see, it'll actually grant our team greater power. Since Castorice's damage dealt increases when allies lose HP, she also has a unique energy system called New Bud. Max New Bud is determined by the combined levels of all characters on the field, and Castorice gains 1 New Bud for every 1 HP lost by team. After unlocking the trace Contained Dark Tide, Castorice also gains New Bud when allies are healed.
Yup.
When Max
Dude,
New
I
Bud
honestly
is reached,
didn't realize
Castorice will activate her ultimate, summoning the Memo Sprite Netherwing and advancing its action by 100%, while also expanding her territory, Lost Netherland. All enemies, all type res decreases while in the territory, Lost Netherland. When Netherwing is summoned, damage dealt by all allies increases for a set number of turns.
Princess Homebody must be pretty rich if she can afford such a huge pet.
What do you mean?
Homebody.
Well, she would need a big house.
Yeah, sure. It's
got a new nickname.
funny. Netherwing shares the damage decrease effect of Castorice's talent and can only act for a set number of times. While Netherwing is on the field, it acts as all allies' backup. Enemies cannot actively select backup units, and allies' blast abilities cannot be blasted to backup units. When allies are damaged, their HP will decrease to a minimum of 1. Further damage taken is transferred to Netherwing, but at an increased rate until Netherwing leaves the field.
This dragon has serious.
Hold on.
As blast ability field, it acts as all allies' backup. Enemies cannot actively select backup units, and allies' blast abilities cannot be blasted to backup units.
Wait. You know, I'll figure this out later. I was just thinking, Triby's one of Trace has it so all the HP, all the characters' HP get combined, and then she gets increased HP. And I'm pretty sure that also works with Memo Sprites, because yeah, they're technically our allies on the field. Does Castorice's dragon count towards that Trace? I'll figure it out. You want to see.
When allies are damaged, their HP will decrease to a minimum of 1.
I guess, yeah, I'll do Triby's ultimate, see how much HP I have, and then I'll do her ultimate when her dragon's on the field. And if it increases, it does.
Further damage taken is transferred to Netherwing, but at an increased rate until Netherwing leaves the field.
This dragon has a serious history, you know. With it protecting the team, even death ceases to be inescapable.
Death is not the end, but the beginning of a new life. As Netherwing's other half, Castorice too possesses this power. After obtaining Castorice, or while Castorice is in the current team, if any ally character receives a killing blow, then all characters that received a killing blow in this turn will
wait,
enter...
that's... oh my god, it's a whole team? Okay, yeah, even her...
the Moon Cocoon state. While in this state...
I guess, yeah, there's scenarios like this where, yeah, they did an enrage attack, and then... if they have another thing...
characters won't be in this turn will enter the Moon Cocoon state. While in this state, characters won't be downed immediately and can act once. After taking that action, if they receive healing or have a shield before the start of the next turn, Moon Cocoon is dispelled. If not, the character will be downed immediately. Castorice cannot gain new blood while Netherwing is on the field. When an ally other than Netherwing loses HP, Netherwing restores the same amount of HP. After unlocking the Trace contained Dark Tide, Netherwing can also restore HP when other ally targets receive healing. Castorice's skill is enhanced while Netherwing is on the field. She can consume a set ratio of current HP from all allies except Netherwing to launch a joint attack against all enemies alongside Netherwing. This does not consume skill points. When using the Memo Sprite's skill, Claw splits the Veil. Netherwing deals quantum damage to all enemies. When using the Memo Sprite skill, Breath scorches the Shadow. Netherwing deals quantum damage to all enemies by consuming its own HP equal to a set ratio of its max HP. This ability can be used repeatedly and will become enhanced with each use. Oh, how I wish my Albert mouth cannon could do the same!
And then
while Netherwing's current HP is below a certain threshold, using this ability will trigger an effect equivalent to the Memo Sprite's talent, Wings Sweep the Ruins. When Netherwing disappears, it deals multiple instances of quantum damage to a single random enemy, while also restoring HP for
so that
all
means
allies.
It could be used in Super
That
Fire
dragon's
bosses,
real angry
such as
compared to
boss.
Princess Homebody. It blows itself up after spitting on you.
Netherwing will also trigger this effect and disappear after acting for a set number of times or when its HP becomes 0. Then, the battlefield will exit the territory, Lost Netherland. After unlocking her technique, Castorice enters the Nethervale state, and enemies cannot actively approach her. While in Nethervale, actively attacking enemies with Castorice will initiate battle with all enemies within a set radius and summon Netherwing.
Look at that animation!
After entering battle, Castorice will consume a set proportion of current HP from all allies and advance Netherwing's action by 100%. If Castorice attacks enemies without using her technique, she regains a set number of new blood instead.
Oh,
okay,
damn,
let's sum it up. Wielding Death's authority, Castorice can reap enemies wholesale. Her main damage sources are Netherwing's Draconic Flames and its explosion. Whenever allies are healed or lose HP, Castorice gains new blood towards unleashing her ultimate and summoning Netherwing. Damage dealt by Netherwing is directly related to its current HP. HP lost and gained by allies can all be converted to Netherwing's HP. Teammates with healing powers or those who deal damage by consuming their HP can give Netherwing more damage output. it will reap the souls of the living with its scorching breath and world-shattering explosion.
Oh, there are still boneheads who'd rather walk up to Princess Homebody than run, even after all that intro. What do you say about someone looking for Castorice?
Eh?
They're courting death.
You sure are talented with dry jokes. Now, Castorice uses her technique and attacks the enemies in the Netherrealm state to enter battle. Thanks to her technique, Castorice...
Okay, you know what? Sure, I'm expose myself. I actually have a picture of that. Alright. Continue.
Immediately summons Netherwing into battle. Netherwing's action is advanced, and is giving enemies no chances. It consumes its HP and blows up all enemies in one breath. Ah, now that's a rare... Wait, no! A second wave of enemies has shown up, and they're not giving our allies a chance to wrap up and go home. Gallagher goes first, using his ultimate to apply Besotted to all enemies. This means allies' attacks will restore HP, and this restored HP grants new blood for Castorice. Memo's fully charged, and they use their Memo Sprite skill to let Castorice immediately take action. Castorice uses her skill, and the consumed ally HP fills up her new blood gauge. She uses her ultimate, and Netherwing descends upon the battlefield once more. It didn't even need to explode this time, reducing its enemies to cinders with its breath alone.
Alright, I'm
then
ready.
the third wave of enemies arrives. Castorice uses her enhanced skill, dealing damage to enemies while converting the HP consumed by allies into HP for Netherwing. Mem then uses her Memo Sprite skill, allowing Castorice
it's like multiple waves, and then I guess Gallagher doesn't have his mark on the enemies. Might have to play around that. I guess depending.
to take action again, and she uses her enhanced skill once more. It's now Netherwing's turn again. The enraged flaming breaths pour down like the
I just realized I also did not have
flames of
arms
all.
since E2
In the
or
deafening roar of the
E4.
dragon, all life turns to dust, leaving only a deathly silence. And that's a wrap.
All right. To become strong enough to rival Princess Homebody, the number of feathers you need to lose is...
Wait, you were serious?
Of course. Since the seamstress was interested in your feathers, they must be worth a fortune. What do you say to you getting stronger and, me getting richer?
You... I'm here to put on a show, not sell myself out.
Oh, fine. Can I take something from inside the screen as a souvenir, then?
Sure,
She's gonna take the whole screen.
Are you sure? Something from inside the screen, right?
Hi, Albert. Never go back on my word.
Nice doing business with you, Mr. Albert.
Damn.
See you later.
Wait, what?
Can't have anything around Cypher. You know, I'm excited now. Also, I really like how they're making Cypher as like a thieving cat. Even though I guess she is a cat. But yeah. Alright, 1 more hour. That's all we have to wait. Cat burglar, yup. There is more stuff that I've yet to watch. But, I think right now, I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch. And whatnot. It'll probably be 5 minutes. I'm also going to go refill my water. So I'm ready. And then after this, I'm gonna just wait until her banner comes. So yep, I guess right now is a great time. Take a break. I'll be back. I won't take that long. Alright, be back everyone. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got my water. Alright, now no more interruptions. Alright. We're not going to sit at the screen until maintenance is over, but yeah. I don't know what the heck I'm trying to say. Yeah, around 2 hours, maintenance should be done. So yeah, all right. I guess let's continue where we left off. Alright, we got 2 more videos, and then after that I have no idea what to do until maintenance is over.
You once wished to leave behind a snowflake for her. But your hands didn't know how to draw the shape of life. Warmth lasts for but a moment, but the cold is endless.
I thought we were sad being, I thought we were
like how
done
your
being depressed.
death-worshipping hometown now sleeps soundly in the blizzard of the long night. Like how the ocean, haunted by trickery, stirred up stormy waves. The sky, pierced blind by their lightning spear, spilled blood and tears. The titans who suffocated the world will also eventually enter death's embrace. You don't know why life blossoms. Only because the butterfly of the nether realm has already landed on the searching black tide, on the bloodthirsty blade. On your fingertips, I am death. So, in the land of death, I dare not look at the garden of life. I fear that promises may be broken after they're made. Tears may follow after a smile. And then an eternal farewell may follow an embrace. It's better to have stayed in place and never had anything at all.
Even so, death is not the end. To walk toward that distant tomorrow, we make a promise. The flame chase journey won't end with my departure.
See you. We'll meet again on the shores of the West Wind.
I gained inspiration from death, and should repay it in kind.
Golden blood.
2 hours. Then it'll be all over.
Just treat it like a game with Dad.
Come with us. One day, just as we have testified for you, you will be able to testify for yourself.
Wait, was fine in there?
Wish
Oh yeah.
I could be like all you and embrace the world
Thank you.
before death comes,
Is everyone here?
so that the souls of the world no longer weep and the city bells never cease ringing. Even if it's just once, I want to use
Yep,
these
here
hands
soon. Maintenance should be over. get pulling.
To give a wilted flower new life.
Ayo.
Even if the snow eventually melts, I hope you will leave behind a snowflake for me.
Yep. Wait, hold on. Where's it at? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this thing kind of looks like Galeem from Smash Ultimate. You try and see what you see what I'm seeing? Hold on. Alright, tell me this doesn't look like Galeem from Smash Ultimate. I think it's called Galeem. Wait, what's it called? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's called Galeem. Kind of. See, look. Alright, see, alright, here it is. Oh wait, wrong tab. And then there it is. Alright, does no one else see the resemblance? Alright, there. And then there. Okay, you know what this means? It means Castorice is going to be the next character in Smash Ultimate. 100%. Alright, now coping. Alright then, oh wait, I guess Smash Ultimate's done getting DLCs. Alright, the next Smash game, alright? For the Switch 2. It's confirmed, alright? Yeah, I think maintenance is affected by daylight saving time. Because last patch, it was around this time where... yeah, maintenance was done. Yeah, on the 25th of February, maintenance was done around this time. It was actually around this time right now, so maybe maintenance is done right now. Nope. Alright, 1 more hour, or 2 more hours at most. I'm excited. Okay, 1 hour from now. All right, around after, I guess it's 8:22. I guess after 9, it should be done. They usually don't. Yeah, there's a clock. Someone has a clock on their stream. It says 1 hour and 36 minutes. I think after an hour, it should be done. Alright. Last trailer.
Funeral 406.
Oh yeah, this came out yesterday. So if you haven't seen this, you know, you don't want to be spoiled, I recommend watching it. But without further ado, I guess here we go.
Funeral 406. The cabinets are overflowing with the unclaimed possessions of the dead. In the silence, I sift through the memories of the departed, as if they are my own. Funeral 562. I dreamed of a sea of flowers and a racing river coursing through it. Yet, all I can do is ferry the souls of the dead to the other side. Funeral 674. The war rages on, and death surges like a dark wave, chasing all who live. My only choice is to run with all I have, until... Death, once a pair of hands, has also split us in two.
Damn!
Never to touch each other again. This journey has been so endless, so senseless. Yet even on the cold shore will still be the scent of flowers.
Damn, they went all out for Castorice. Can't wait for next
New
week.
life or death. Don't forget. Don't forget.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm all caught up now. For the most part. Alright, you know what? I think that's gotta be my favorite trailer so far. Although I guess it was the most... I don't know, I guess flashiest. Hold on. I guess I'm gonna start getting into some lore things. I could be wrong. Yeah. That's her brother, right? If I'm not mistaken, if this thing will load. I guess I no longer need it at 720p. I mean, 2K. Hello? Yeah, okay, this is her brother, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think I heard somewhere she has a brother that died. And then isn't her dragon that she has like also her brother too? Well, like they're the same thing. Right? Something. Well, I guess we'll know more about it once the patch goes live. And we'll review the story. But yeah, and it looks from the things of it, there are already teams for characters for 3.3. I'm not going to show it. Maybe, you know, I'll watch them and maybe talk about them tomorrow. But I don't want to get my channel sent to the Shadow Realm. Her dragon's her sister? Oh. You have a twin? No way. Yeah, I have two brothers. They're older than me. I guess we'll see. I probably won't do the story today. What if? Imagine. 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 Yep. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna keep on logging in. I'll probably just try to log in after 30 minutes. So yep, now we wait. Hour and 30 minutes. Yeah. This is probably not gonna be a full hour after once it hits 9. Or after 30 minutes, it's probably not gonna be a full hour that we have to wait. I hope. Yup. Castorice's waiting room. Why does Enoch have to be down? Yeah, I don't want to show my characters. What are you guys' prediction after next patch? I guess after 3 point. Wait. Yeah. Wait. After 3.3. Yeah, it's probably a lot earlier than what they say. Okay, so. I'll show it. I could be wrong. Okay, right here it says 22 UTC 6. It's probably not going to be this full hour, like the last hour. You just want to start gambling? Damn. Yeah, cause usually every single time, yeah, if it goes past this last hour, they would have to give us more compensation. Yeah, it's 100 gems that they would have to give us more. And yeah, in Genshin, ZZZ, and Honkai Star Rail, it's always been the same amount. I think maintenance does vary from patch to patch. I guess it is a big one, so we might maybe have to wait a bit. Because yeah, last patch, it was 20 minutes, and then we still have 40 minutes left to go until the hour was done. Patch went live, and then we didn't get the compensation. It has to be a full hour. And then, yeah, if it's like 55 minutes and the patch goes live, we will not get the compensation for that 1 hour. It has to be an actual full hour. Which, you know, it is what it is. That's how it's, yeah, that's how it's always, that's how it's always been. Which I guess, hey. The patch goes live a lot earlier, then yay. I don't know, I think there was this one time I waited for a patch and it was like 30 minutes before the patch went live, and then yeah, it went live like 20 minutes or somewhere around there. I would say another hour. I guess, yeah. make sure you guys pull responsibly. Or do whatever you guys want to do. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Yeah, your chances of getting a 5-star are the same from 1 all the way to 74 pity. After that, your chances slightly increase. Spending 270 pulls unless I win both 50-50s. Good luck. There's still... Okay, I guess start it off. We've got maintenance rewards, which is... 300... Wait, yeah, it's 600 jades. We got anniversary pulls, which are 20 days for logging in over 7 days. And then we got the day of the anniversary, which... Yeah, Castorice's banner should still be up. Yeah, the 26th, so there's another 10 pull right there. We've got Apocalyptic Shadow if you've yet to do it. It resets next week. And then the week after that, Pure Fiction will reset. Memory of Chaos won't reset, unfortunately. And then we also got the monthly shop if you've yet to buy those tickets. Those are extra 5 pulls. And then we got events from this event, which will be 3 events. Yeah, we got Stellar World. And there's a community event. There's a... I guess like kind of like a pool event. And then we're going to get a combat event. Finally managed to 3-star all of those. Great for you. And there goes the train. Yeah, and then, okay, there is also the new area. There is going to be a new area. So we got more J's from that. And then, we got simulated universe resets every week. Which is around a pool. Shoot, I did do the trial characters yesterday, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, you also got... Oh yeah, you also got trial characters, so 20 J for each 5-star, so that's 20 for Acheron, Joksho, Foog, and Castorice. Hey, I'm happy for you. Alright, so there are a bit more Jade. I guess we'll get whatever we can get. I think you get a pull if you set your birthday around this month. Or after the game's release. So there's another pull right there. I think you get something for your birthday. And I feel like they're going... Okay, I'm hoping they do something more for the actual day of the release. Because last year, yeah, they kind of surprised us with a 10 pull on the day of the anniversary. And yeah, and then there's whatever you've yet to do or get. So okay, at least 30 plus pulls from just logging in. And more than that. 100 Jade for your birthday. Okay, yeah, you got 100. Yeah, the letter and 10 pulls. And we get 10 fuels, so, you know, the day of. Oh yeah, you select the character that you want to give you it. So, you know. Pick whoever you want to pick. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I think. And yeah, that's about it. I think like what, like 100 pulls maybe around-ish. And free limited 5-star. Pick a Locha or Ranmei. And if you want, you can actually pick one of the standard banner characters. All 3 of them got power crept. Jockshow seems like he could work with Cypher. Actually, shoot, no, the only reason Jockshow existed was for Acheron. Now that there's Tribi 2. We'll see, I have no idea how Cypher will work. Still use Foog on break teams. Yep. Dude, I also have no idea who I want to replace the 3 with. Okay, I'm replacing Well and Ying Qing. And Japard. Ooh, Bowles, Akron, and Rappa. I don't know. In my opinion, it seems like Foog and Jockshow are about the same. I guess Jockshow is only like meant for Akron. Meanwhile, Foog I could see her go on many other teams. I guess whichever one you want to do more damage with. If you want your Akron, I'd say Jockshow. But Foog could also work. Yeah, I guess, okay, if you want your Acheron to do more damage, I'd go with Jockshow, but Foog could also work as a replacement in some teams. And if you want your Rappa to do more damage, you could go Foog, and Jockshow will just not work with her. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Jockshow, I don't think I've heard anything about him and Herta. So yeah. Also, his like DOTs that he applies, I don't think are that crazy. That's the thing, I want both to do damage. I don't know. Okay, so tinfoil hat. Alright, so I'm gonna put up my tinfoil hat. Go for Foog because Jockshow seems like the most case to get a free character the next time they add characters to the shop. Although that's just me tinfoil hat. I have no idea who the next characters are gonna be. I mean, next year they could add Penacony characters, or I have no idea when they'll add Penacony characters. Although, shoot, they added Ron May, and Ron May was 1.6, yeah, the patch before Penacony, so they could do Foog too. Okay, never mind, disregard what I said last. I guess Jockshow would be more likely to be added to the shop, but if they add character, I think, but Foog would be added a year later. Shoot, and I don't think there's any characters that do ultimate damage that are coming up. I don't know, you could do what I'm gonna do. This is very stupid, but okay, so I plan to do Foog, Acheron, Tribi, and then and Gallagher. And I plan to get Cypher's light cone because that applies DOT to, I mean, where it can apply a debuff. So I give Foog's skill to Tribi, and now whenever Tribi attacks, she'll apply a debuff. But now since I have Cypher's light cone, every time Foog attacks, she'll be able to apply a debuff. Unless it works exactly like Luca's light cone. So yeah, because yeah, the one problem I have with that team is that yeah, it was Food's not constantly applying debuffs. A very like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Crackpot team. Don't take my advice, all right? Do some more research. I do recommend. I'll just give you my thoughts. That team will surely work, right? As long as they don't change your light code. Very interesting plan. Good luck. Oh, good luck to you. That's if her Lycone constantly reapplies the debuff, because Luca's Lycone, I forgot what it's called, but the ensnared debuff, if an enemy has ensnare and then you ensnare them again, it won't reapply it. So that's the one problem that team could have. How many more minutes? I would say at most an hour. After 15 minutes, I think after that time, maintenance, I don't know when, but like before that hour, maintenance should go live. Unless it's live right now. Actually, let's see. What does... Pearls of Sweat, yeah. Okay, when the wearer hits an enemy, and if the hit enemy is not already ensnared, then they are there's a 60%, blah blah blah. Shoot, does it reapply it? If it's not already ensnared, the enemy gets ensnared, and then defense decreased by 12%. Well, that's at S1. Increase the wearer's speed after the wearer uses attack on their... After an attack, there's a 120% base chance to inflict bamboozle, stay on every target. Decrease bamboozled enemy target's defense by 16%, lasting for 2 turns. Wearer speed is higher than 170. Another base chance... There's a base chance to inflict thief stay on... Inflict thief stay on it. Under the thief stay, enemies' targets have their defense decreased by 8%, lasting for 2 turns. When bamboozle or thief is applied repeatedly on the most recent application takes effect. So, you know what? I'm pretty sure someone will do an Acheron with Cypher's Lycone. When Bamboozle or Thief is applied repeatedly, only the most recent application takes effect. Yeah, if I'm not reading that right, I mean, if I'm reading that right, it should just keep applying a debuff. But this YouTuber says... I guess I can wait. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. Okay, at most, it's gonna be an hour and 11 minutes. But I do think after this hour, it should go live. Good luck? Well, good luck to you, too. You know, after 12 minutes, I think I'm gonna try log into the gamer like every 5 minutes. Okay, I'm also looking at leaks, and it says there on the like cone thing, it says there's another well, it just says NA for the like cone section. Okay, after 10 minutes, that hour has been done, and then they'll give us compensation for that hour. And then after that, we could wait another hour, you know, maybe for once they do that. Or after a little bit, it goes live. Yep, daylight savings. App Store says out in 10 minutes. Can I really not see how many people voted yes or no? Oh, I can see how many votes I had. Jesus. Guys, if you vote yes, you'll get your 50-51, and you'll also get her in like the next poll. Trust. Yep. Guys, don't worry. Like I said, there's more polls on the way. So even if you're not lucky, which is not going to be the case because you're going to get her, you will get her. All right? Just trust. I'm also on a 50-50. I guess all we can do now is just wait. Oh yeah, change your standard banner and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure before you pull, it will ask you to change your characters. I'm pretty sure you have to select them. I think. Okay, so I'm replacing I'm replacing the Welt and Yangqing. Who else do I want to get rid of? It's a mix-up between Japard or Bailu. I think I have Japard at E1. Don't have his signature, though. If I have him at E2, I could possibly use him with Acheron if I ever feel like it. Playing Bailu, Japard, and Yangqing. Yeah. Although, okay, Copium, I do believe that Bailu has gotten more buffs than Japard has. It's 3 characters. You're gonna change 3 characters for the 3 new characters that are getting added to it. Okay, because Bailu... Okay, there's also a new set coming out next patch. That could work on Bailu. Yeah, next set... Okay, so currently right now, she has Giant Tree, 6% speed with a 12%... healing bonus when you go past, I forgot what the speed breakpoint is. Yeah, poor Yongqing. And then there's also a new set which the 2-piece increases the speed by 6%, and whenever the wearer or the Memo Sprite applies healing, gives 15% crit damage to the team. Oh yeah, I feel like I already said that, and a 6% more speed. So yeah, next patch, Bailu will get a 6% speed, a 6% speed, and another 6% speed bonus, and give 15% crit damage to all allies. You could also give her Broken Kneel and then make that crit damage 25% crit damage. But, like, all that just for freaking Bailu just giving 15% crit damage, I feel like it's not worth it. And that's meant for Hyson. Yeah. Shoot, I guess if you don't have, no, I feel like every other healer would be better. Still, Hyson's coming out, no point in having Bailu. True. But you got, Gallagher. And it's a team, I mean, it's something. For what I've seen, she's not like the worst new butt generator for Castorice. Although there are better. I guess just Gallagher's just better already at E0. But I guess Bailu does have an emergency heal, emergency res. And yeah, and whatnot. Why am I coping so much for Bailu? Oh. Wait, how does her E4 work? Actually, isn't it an attack increase? I don't know, I guess just in case they add a new game mode where you need more than 2 teams. Will they ever do that? I hope. Okay, Bailu's E4. Every healing provided by the skill makes the recipient deal 10% more damage for 2 turns, stacking up to 3 times. Okay, so that could work for Castorice. It's not an attack increase. Again, why am I trying to justified Bailu when every other healer exists? Yeah, no cleanse also sucks. No, sadly servers are not up. I'd say after like another hour at most we have to wait. She's one of the first healers and deserves some respect. Yeah. Excuse me. I guess, hold on. Okay, my justification is I think she's better than Jabard. As of now. Because there's 2 new, there's 2 new sets that you could have on her. And I do think she will, 170 speed. I think she'll be able to easily get that 170 speed with the new set too. Well, first healer got power crest and 1 patch low. No, servers aren't up yet. You know, after 3 minutes, I'll constantly be logging in. And once the servers go up and you see me go in, that's when You know servers are up. All I need is one more Eidolon for Japard. I think I can maybe get that also standard banner. Not up yet, yep. Okay, I would rather want, I guess, Bailu's E4 than Japard's E4. Yeah, because all Japard's E4 does is... Ooh! When Japard is on battle, all allies' effect resistance increased by 20%. Yep, good luck to everyone. Doesn't Hyson give an all effect res? You have $30 and you're allowed to give as payment. Hold on. Oh wait, no, Hyson just gives a 50% effect res to herself. But does have a debuff. Or a cleanse, more like. I don't know. I have my own thoughts. Although I don't know what I'm talking about. It's rather being able to have the ability to not get debuffed or have a chance to be able to get rid of the debuff. Alright, it's 9. I think after like every minute or two, I'm gonna just keep logging in. I saw a loading bar. Alright, here it is. Nah. Okay, every minute to 5 minutes, I'm gonna just keep logging in. Another hour. True. UTC 6, yeah, it's currently 20. Yeah, Castorice can work as Mida. Lies, yup. Hold on, what does Pride Wind say? Maybe they didn't update daylight savings. Okay, Pride Wind does say another hour. Unless I'm reading the time wrong. Yeah, I'm looking it up. It says UTC 6 is currently at 20 hours. But it says will be done in 22. So if I put Jinglu, Blade, and Locha in a team with her, I think Blade will have fun at least, yeah. Well, when we see the loading bar, we'll know when. If it's delayed, I'm gonna cry. Imagine it's the first time that it actually ever got delayed. I guess the only reason it would ever get delayed if like something's not working. But surely not. And that's it set you for EU. Damn. They're about the same. From what I've seen, I think Locha is better in pure fiction and some other things. Meanwhile, Gallagher is better. Okay, Gallagher's better in more AoE situations. Locha's a lot better in, I guess, less AoE situations. So, like, you don't have 5 enemies on the screen. They essentially generate the same amount of new blood. Although Gallagher has an attack where only the attacker gets HP back, meanwhile Locha has it so every ally gets HP back. So give or take. Funny thing is I see the second phase before my friends do. Team for right now is Remembrance MC, Linkcha, Locha. Eventually will replace Linkcha with Hyson though. Yep, no problem. If you want, I think you could replace Linkcha with Pela. I think you would be able to get more damage out of that. Although, unless, I guess if you do need the double sustain. I guess, yeah, you could also replace Linkcha with Blade too. Playla's not build, sadly. I know. Nope. Think servers are up. I just tried. I'll try again. Between Mida, Tribi, and RMC, who do I put as Castorice? Tribi and RMC, and then Sustain. Yeah, dude, Castorice, Tribi, RMC, and then Gallagher. I think that's her most premium team right now. I don't know. Pridewind says an hour, but this is the first time I checked Pridewind, so I don't know if it's like... if it takes into account the last hour they give. Damn. Yep. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just try every, like, minute to 3 minutes. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be waiting the full hour. If the amount of rewards if the amount of rewards is the same as always right now, then yeah, I don't think we're waiting that full hour. Yeah, it's 100 J for each hour. I'm pretty sure. I have no idea. Come on. Okay, last patch, 10 minutes from now is where it was, what am I trying to say? Okay, last patch, 10 minutes from now, it's when the servers were up. It's been 10 minutes, I'm having a breakdown. There is time. I guess that another hour means 100 more jades. Damn. Alright, you know what? When servers go up, chew. I have no idea. Doing their best to make sure everything's good. Yeah. I feel like right now everything's good. I think they're just making their final checks. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm at 35 pity. Alright, here's a game plan once we log in. I'm buying 100 pulls, and that's the amount I'm doing today. Okay, calm down. There's no need. Okay, I'm buying 100 pulls. I'm doing 9 pulls, and then I'm doing 10 pulls. And then, once I get a 54 pity... Oh wait, no. And then I'll do 10 pulls until I get to 74 pity. And then after that, I think I'm a single. It's alright. It's not that long, alright? You can wait a couple more minutes. She's not going anywhere. It's down. I don't know why it's down. I'm not a developer. It should be up here soon. Don't worry, guys. Unless it's not. Jeez. Guys, don't worry. Alright, it will be live soon enough. Yeah, they usually give themselves an extra hour. Just to make sure, I guess, everything's okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Okay, it seems like people are also constantly trying to log in. So, yeah, anytime here soon. Oh. Nah, I don't think it's happening. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe they forgot to update it. Although, yeah. It's not a false advertisement. I guess technically they still have another hour. Okay, something scummy they could really do is wait like another 40 minutes and then make the patch go live. Well, good luck with that. They've got, like, you know... You guys wanna know crazy? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure maybe, I think Hoyle has already made more than $1 billion already. So, yeah. Have fun suing a $1 billion company. Oh, yeah. You know, yeah, that's a more reasonable thing to do. At least it's not like Nintendo. Oh no, I accidentally downloaded a 30-year-old game. Get sued for $1 billion. Okay, that's the last thing I'm talking about Nintendo. I don't want to get too much into it. It's not working because servers are still down. It should be up here soon. I hope. Okay, $1 billion company. There shouldn't be that much problems on their end. Yeah, usually whenever there's a countdown, it's usually doesn't always go down to 0. Switch 2 is gonna release before the 3.2 patch. Damn. Damn, not even GTA 6. GTA 7. Currently it's 9:18 p.m. for me. Alright, I guess technically they still have 40 more minutes. So I guess technically they're not lying. Servers are still down. They still got another 40 minutes. After that, then we can start writing. Damn. Yeah, jeez. Okay, yeah, some of you guys... Okay, yeah, you guys are actually staying up for Castorice. Damn. Yeah, usually they always do have an update an hour before. I want to sleep. I'm pretty sure a lot of you do. Yep, you guys stayed up. Okay, last patch, it was around this time, and they still had like 40 minutes left, and then the patch went live. So that means the patch is going live right now. What is sleep? Yeah, what is sleep? Any time here soon, alright? Last patch was around this time. Yeah, 9 more minutes. Or 10 more minutes. Like I said, they have like 40 more minutes. Actually, nah. Jeez, actually, no, they have more than 40 minutes. They have an hour and 40. Should I just watch someone stream of like someone just constantly clicking this? And then once I see them go in, I click. You know, nah, I think I'll just keep spamming. How long has servers been down for? If it's been down for 3 hours, I think here soon. Damn. A liar. Actually, you might be right. Yep, that's a lot of things you could do. I'm not going to do anything. I feel like any minute now. It's got to be any minute now. Also, thank you so much, guys, for actually staying here with me, waiting. All I've been doing for the past, like, 30 minutes is staring at the screen. Actually, past an hour. Oh, shoot, yeah, I just realized, no 4-star next patch. You know what, I at least hope they release a 4-star, after next patch. Oh, why not? Jeez, I'm gonna... Damn. Yeah, even if they did go another hour, they'd just give us another 100. That's it. Okay, if the timer reached like 59 minutes, they would still not give us that last Apollo Jades for that last 59 minutes. Which I'm going to write if that ever happens. Yeah, they are giving a free Ron Mayer Locha, and it is permanent. Kind of. Oh yeah, make sure you log in between 3.2 and 3.4 and you're above Trailblaze level 4. And then after that, yeah, it's permanent. Yeah, instead of 600, we'll get 700. We wait that extra hour. Yeah, I guess depending on how long it is, I'd maybe recommend saving it. If it's 6 months, I feel like there should be a timer on somewhere saying when it ends. I would say if it's more or around 6 months, I would just pick a character. If it's anything less than that, then maybe wait. Depending on how long you want to wait. Rame still works in break teams. If you don't have Tribby, I guess Hyson and you'll be fine with RMC, or I guess you could also go with Sunday. And the other supporters will work, it's just that they won't be on par on Tribby's scaling or whatever. Okay, this is my opinion. Here's the order for Castorice supports. I guess first it's Triby, then it's RMC, but RMC's free. And then after that, I would say Hyacinth, although she's yet to be released. After that, I would say Sunday. And then after that, I would say Ron, May, and characters like Robin and whatnot. Actually, no, not Robin. Never mind, not Robin, since she's attack scaling. Yeah, Triby's good at E1 with stance. Well, I guess if you have Sunday at E6, yeah, use him. Although, the thing with Sunday, I guess if you're using him with RMC, I think, the dragon would have too much turns where it might blow up too soon. I guess if Castorice's dragon is not on the field and you give I think Sunday's ultimate to Castorice, it won't carry over to the dragon. But with RMC, you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I feel bad if you guys actually stayed up. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, there's a lot of things that could have maybe gone wrong. I guess one of the two things is rather the update to the event banner or the shop. Maybe it's not working how they intended to. I guess there's also is a story. And where are the Marrow Spray? Oh, you're just saying Castorice is like a... Yeah, it is an anniversary patch. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, how long did we have to wait when Acheron's patch got released? I guess the first anniversary. Okay, I must just say my game plan again, although I might forget about it. Yeah, I'm also on a 50-50 on the light cone. Alright, here's where I'm at. I'm currently at 35 pity on the event banner on a 50-50. I'm gonna pull until I get something. That's it. That's a plan. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep pulling until I get her. Yep. I do have 2 accounts. I will pull for Anoxa on the main. Ooh, E6, S5. Alright. $50 pity guaranteed for you, damn. Even if you're, yeah, if you're at like 0 pity, you could easily make that up just from the anniversary rewards. Damn. I think I'm a day 1 player. I could be a day 2. Oh yeah, Cypher's not a DOT character. I guess the next Nihility character we'll get will most likely be a DOT character. Yours says 23 instead of 22. What? Alright guys, after 10 minutes, actually I don't know. She's getting a buff in 3.4, so you know, hopefully it's good. I do have her on the main. And it looks like a new character will be released that maybe will put her into the meta. So I guess 2 buffs along the way. Jeez. Yeah, Cypher's a DPS. Yeah, I'm also have Kafka. I guess on the main I have Robin, Kafka, Black Swan, and Linkcha. It works, but only if like the enemy has wind and lightning weakness. And there's an actual DOT buff that I can take advantage of. Yeah, and I took pair well with a Herda. Or Anaxa. It's out! It's out! Hold on. Is it? Hey, let's go! It's out! Guys. Oh wait, never mind. Damn, I saw it go. Every time I log in, I see the train going. I think we're in. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like... You're probably not lying. Oh. Oh, wait, it's actually, yeah, it's actually, okay, we're in. We're in, guys. Alright, go pull for Castorice. Okay, damn. They actually did, goddamn. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of you. Get rid of you and get rid of you. Let's add you in. Okay, just immediately warp. Damn, alright. We're in. We're in, guys. Good luck, everyone. Alright, let's start this. Okay, I want to quickly go over the shop. Alright, yeah. Okay, Okay, enough of this. Let's just do this real quick. Okay, and then... Alright, do this. Alright, there we go. 100 pulls. Alright. It's starting. Good luck, everyone. May you get what you want. May you get everything. Damn, they also have this. Okay, hold on. Let's quickly go over. Okay, I just want to make sure. Alright, 35 pity. Alright, that's all I need to see. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to 44 and then do 10 after that. And then once I get a 74, I'm gonna start doing singles after that. Alright. Come on. Okay. You know what? Who cares about my pity? Nothing. Alright, come on, guys. Good luck, everyone. Okay, nope, nothing. Okay. Yep, it's live. No, come on, just something in these first 9 pulls. Not even a 4-star. Damn. Oh, okay, there's our first 4-star. Alright, if I did my math right, I'm pretty sure we're at 44 pity. Alright, let's start doing 10s. 54. Okay, I just skipped that. Alright. 64. Okay. Maybe. What if they introduce flips? What if this is a flip? You know, maybe they just never said anything about it in the patch. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll see Castorice. I'm totally not coping here. 100% not coping. Okay. Alright. Jeez, you're already pulled? Jeez, that was fast. Alright. This is 74 and the Star of Soft Pity. Maybe we'll get something at 74. Okay. Enough stalling. Let's just go for it. And of course, it's nothing. Oh sure, I forgot to end the pool. Okay, let's end the pool. Alright, I asked if I would win the 50-50. 389 votes. 83% of you said yes. 16% of you said no. Hey, another dance, dance, dance. Alright, let's see. Will the believers win or not? Okay, that's 74. Castorice, you're right here. Please come home.
Stay here, warrior. Do not.
Alright. 75. I'm a single, just so I can save. Nope, nothing. 76. Nope, nothing. 77. Oh, we got it. We got something. We got some. Please. I'm gonna close my eyes. Maybe they added voice. Alright, my eyes are closed. I'm praying. Alright, my eyes are closed. I'm gonna slowly open them. We got her! Yes! Oh, yes, we won the 50-50. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Thank God. Okay, I no longer regret getting Tribute D1. We got her, guys. I hope everyone got her. To the 16% of you guys that said no, I still hope you get Castorice or get whatever you want. We got her. But wait, we're not done yet. I still got 58 pulls left to go. Like I said, I'll quickly go over it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done more than 10 pulls. So I have no idea what pity I'm at. You got her Lycone and Foog. Oh, what a time to be. Yeah, I have no idea what pity I'm at. Alright, let's do a 10 pull. Sadly. Okay. Hanea, alright. I don't know why I'm viewing this. Oh, I really want more post-op. Yeah. Now, Akron or Jincho. How about both? You'll get them. Trust. Actually, I don't know. What Eidolon is your Acheron at? Alright. No idea what pity I'm at. Nothing. You know what? I said if I won the 50-50, I'd go, but... I don't... You know what? Nope, we're not stopping. Oh, look at that. You know what? Not a bad not a bad pull. You know what that means? This next 10 pull, we're getting her Lycone. Watch. Alright, just watch. Okay. I really don't need that Lycone. And from the looks of it, I don't think it's the best. I think Good Night Sleep well is better than it. You got Himiko. Oh no! 27 more pulls. I think I'm going to wait a bit right now. I think I'm gonna go admire my Castorice. The story bit's kind of a while. I think I'm not. Damn, Fisher macking her out. Damn. Actually, I know what's the problem. I know what's happening. We don't have her in the team.
Do not worry. My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
Hey, look at that. Yeah, there's a lot more pulls. Actually, let's go over this. Alright, there's pulls right here. I guess if you want sales, sure. I guess there's first time top of refresh, although, you know, you do you. Okay, there's this event. I'm pretty sure we'll get Jades. Okay, there's Star Rail World, and then there's the invitation. So plenty of pools. Hey, you got her, yay. I'll do this later. 17 days to pick. Okay, claim this. Jeez. Stay tuned. Oh, what? They're not going to even give us. Yeah, and there's this too. Thank you, no problem. Wow, this totally, you know, sounds like a steal. Light Cone Redemption. How? Why is this in the shop? Wait, actually. I don't even think whales would want this. Oh, okay, we have no idea when the timer is. Okay, so yeah, I have no idea. I guess Ron May was a 1.6 character. Okay, shop. Wow, thank you, game. Thank you so much for giving me this one pull right here. Yeah, I have no idea. I can wait, I don't need. Yeah. Okay, let's check out the battle pass. You got her, yay! Good for you. Ooh. New rewards, Lycone Memory Shard, Lycone Memory Shards. Nameless Glory. Nameless Metal. Did they update the shop for any free-to-play characters? Okay, there's one. Okay, damn, only one? Okay, you're most likely gonna have to buy, that's such... Oh, why? Yep, they added another Lycone Memory Shard and Nameless Metal. Dude, so that means if you want to buy a Lycone in 2 months, I guess this month and next month, you're going to have to buy Nameless Metal twice. This month and next month. Ugh, I don't know. I kind of don't like that. I guess it's $10 more for like a quarter of a Lycone. I guess it's a way of seeing it. Or buy Nameless Glory and then get the ability to buy a Lycone in 4 months. Either way, yeah, it's $10 for a quarter of a Lycone. I just realized too, wait, hold on. There's a shop too. Ember Exchange, nothing got updated, nothing's updated there. Nothing there, nothing there. I don't see any Lycone shards here. Okay, or you can get 8,000 stellar whatever these things, and then you can buy a Lycone. You also get, how much is 8,000? Huh? What? $50 and you don't even get enough? $65 and then you can buy a Lycone. Yep. Jesus. I guess for all you whales out there. Actually, I feel like if you even are a whale, is that even... I guess you do you. Is that worth it either way? I guess it's free reward. Well, I guess you get more. I guess now would be the best time to spend if you are. Because you would get more. But jeez. Yeah. I mean, I can get like buying the battle pass every month and then like buying the monthly thing. For like $60. Actually, I guess there is this, and then you get more. Wait, no, I don't want to show. No. Okay, it didn't show anything that important. It didn't show anything. It just showed one thing. It just said that I lived in the United States, so you know. You guys now know I live in the United States. There's so much you can do with that. Alright, there's enough of that. Guess let's go to this. Lycon reward, yay. Limited rewards. Do this? Yeah, you can do this event. Trailblaze mission. Use my code, guys. Yeah, even though you have to be a new player. Maybe. I have no idea when they're going to add any new characters to the shop. So I guess if you desperately need Ron May for your Rappa, I'd go for it. Although I don't know. You do have Fook too, although you also have HMC. Although I guess if you use RMC, you no longer, if you have RMC on another team, you now have Rappa and, Ron May and Fook. Alright, claimable rewards. I'll claim these later. My stamina's not overfill, right? Okay, nope. Okay, anything new? Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Yeah, I guess since there's only technically 2 Super Break characters, you pull Ron May. Actually, no, you already say you have Fook, so you already have Super Break. I don't. As someone that has Rappa, but doesn't only have HMC, I say I desperately need like another break support. Somehow I got her E1, A1 was 90 pulls left. Hey. I still have 27 pulls left to do. That's one okay. Should I go to a spa? Have I used up my luck in this spa, this ritual? How are we going to the Astral Express? Wait, what? How does that make any sense? I thought we were stuck here. Actually, no, I know what needs to happen. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, this is where we first saw her. Rappa, food, Grand Main,
One's
Gallagher.
hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Yep, alright, let's build her.
Look, light is coming in. Look, light is coming in.
Yo, what if they changed it? Why is this still a click? Alright, we're taking her 80.
Look, light is coming in.
Light is coming in.
Look, light is coming in.
If you guys missed my polls, I'll do more polls tomorrow. I'll stream a lot earlier. And we actually don't have to wait for maintenance. Oh shoot, you know, I just realized I forgot to get my Apollo Jades.
All things cycle through life and death. The end is also the beginning.
Yeah, wait, I forgot to do that. Yay, look at that. Okay, I'll do everything later. Should I give her Lycone now, or should I wait? What's more poetic? Actually, nah, I'm gonna wait. The first Lycone and the only Lycone I'll have on her is her signature. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is it already recommended? It is.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
I'm upgrading everything. Okay, I prepared for this. Imagine I did my math wrong. Okay, that's all her bonus traces. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Okay, here's the order. Talent, then I'll upgrade these two. Then her skill. Then her ultimate. And last, but actually least, her basic. I know you can forego not upgrading her basic, but you know what? Might as well. Can I call myself Castorice main if I don't have everything maxed out? I'm getting a dopamine rush by doing this. All my hard work. Actually, it's not even that hard work. It's just sitting here farming this. It's day 1, so yup. Damn. You know what? When the Saritsa comes out, I will be one of the first persons to have her at... You know what? I'm saying it. I'll be her... The first one, get her at C1, alright? I'll actually speedrun that. Okay, I kind of delayed getting Castorice, but you know what? Just wait. Alright. I am sorry, Tribby, but your pieces must be going for the greater good. Don't worry, you still have pieces. You know, they're just not going to be that good. Actually, also, maybe not even some of your pieces. Okay. 2.5. Okay. 11111. I could reroll this. Actually, wait, hold on. Crit rate. Crit damage. Wow. Okay. No. No. Anything that could maybe muster up. I'm trashing this. This doesn't look that good. I'm also trashing this. Cypher doesn't want this set. Another set will be used for her. I'll keep. 2.5. Rolled once. More crit damage or more HP? You want sure? I'll keep Tribby's piece. I'll do body last. I can have this 6 speed and not mess it up, right? Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't have the full set. That's why it doesn't show up. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's put it on then. I'll just do a random piece. Sure. Okay, yeah, 6 speed seems like the most. Alright, so sadly, HP piece beats out Quantum. Great, crit damage. 1 crit damage. 2 crit rate. I can't have too much speed on her. For now, sure. Let's put this on. I'll swap over to an HP piece later. And then there we go. I can min-max later. Yeah, I could get this piece has more crit rate if I need it. This has possibility of having most. Alright, let's see. Damn. Okay, she needs a lot of work. Okay, let's see. She gets 32% from Lost Poet. She is still at below 94% speed. Should have been me. Okay. Okay, so 32, 45. 75 crit rate. Was post Moet. She's on a team with RMC. That's an extra 10%, 85% crit rate. Although without RMC, there maybe be a team where maybe I don't want RMC. I guess when the next path comes out. If I'm not mistaken, she wants 180 crit damage post-combat, or pre-combat. She gets 32, I mean 28, I'm just rounding up to 30. Oh, 60. 160. Okay, I think I'm gonna give her a crit damage body. If I even have one. I think that might be my sub selector. Crit rate, that has more HP. I'm liking her stats. Where she's at, 32% from post Moet. That's 80% crit rate. Okay, decent enough. I'd maybe like a bit more. Actually, I've yet to calculate RMC in the team. So 90% crit rate. Okay, okay. 100, I'm just rounding that up to 300. 227 crit damage. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not amazing. I'll switch over to an HP piece. Ooh, 4,583. Oh wait, she needs more. Oh wait, she doesn't have a light cone. Okay, what's a light cone? She reaches the 5,000 HP threshold. Damn. Good night, everyone. I've been farming forever. Oh shoot, I just realized. Wait, hold on. Okay. I just realized, is this piece better? 8.1 crit rate, 12.9 crit damage. It's got 3 out of 4. Actually, it's around the same. All right, there we go. Spent 10k resin. I don't have that good relics. I mean, look at this. Tis, tis, tis. That's not flat HP. It's horrible. It's garbage. Get it out of my sight. Okay. Okay, this one rolled into crit damage, although it did roll twice. Also, not a 5 substat. Not a 5 substat. Horrible. Get out of my sight. Flat attack. Horrible. Get it out of my sight. 6 speed. Actually, I think, yeah, having 6 speed won't be the worst. Flat attack, though, get out of my sight. Quantum piece, not even an HP piece. Are none of my relics 5 substats? None of them are. Wow. Worst Castorice ever. Okay, I am going to min-max more. I said I was going to spend some relics. You know what? Why not? Out of the 6, which one's her worst piece? I guess her hand. Do I really do a substat selector for her hand? I could re-roll 2. Yeah, correct crit damage. Okay, so far every piece has, I guess, 2 substats. I could also do an HP piece with crit rate, crit damage, too. Okay, so from a quick glance, I guess, sphere and body. Actually, no. I guess just fear and hand. I guess hands would be the most easiest to replace. Okay, let's do it. Garbage. Potential. I don't like how it's 3 substats. Potential, actually. Hold on. Okay. Yo, I think we already got upgrades. Sure, potential. I'll keep. I won't lock. Okay, let's upgrade this hand already. Yeah. Don't like how it didn't roll 4 substats, although, like... it's fine. I am going to min-max. Okay, let's do 3. Please be... defense, I guess. It doesn't have HP percentage. Crit rate, defense. Please roll into crit rate, crit damage. If it rolls into crit rate, crit damage, it beats the piece I have right now. HP, damn. Wait, can't I select it where it's just smart? Wait, can it just, like, wait, can it not just smart? Wait, what? Can't it just auto-select the ones I trash? Okay, sure. I'm not going to do a re-roller. Okay, I think this beats what I have currently. 11111. She's at 90 crit rate. Was RMC with this should be at 95. In some teams, I could possibly be over critting. Got Castorice with the white cone, yay. What does the spreadsheet say? It should be updated. Okay, the spreadsheet says 80 to 100 crit rate, including poet. 200 to 220 plus. Yeah, it doesn't have HP percentage. Damn. She's currently at 48% crit rate. 30, I guess 48.9. I'm just round that down. 32 was post Moet. 50, 80, 10% was RMC. I do plan to run her in a not optimal team. Yeah. Maybe I give this piece to Tribby instead. Crit rate or crit damage? You know, I'll keep her as is right now. What was the thing I said? I think it was her orb. Yeah, I could do a substat selector for HP piece crit rate crit damage. Should I do it? I just realized I have more pieces that I could upgrade. They're not the best, but there's a possibility. That will mess up my speed tuning. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's okay. HP or beats quantum. But only by like a little bit. Oh damn. If this rolls into flat HP or effect hit rate, I'm trashing it. Crit rate. Sure, I'll keep. Crit damage, please. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. HP. If it rolls into a crit rate, maybe I'll consider it. Damn. If it rolls into a crit rate, maybe I'll consider it. That's fine too, I guess. I'll do one more. Effect res. Okay, I'm stopping. I forgot to do my assignment. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I got time. My stamina won't overfill. I should end the stream soon here. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. 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 Maybe, sure. Ooh, okay, maybe this last piece beats out what I currently have. I know HP piece is better, but how much of a better thing is it, actually? Are you kidding me? If this if that effect hit rate was flat HP, I would have actually considered re-rolling. Haha. I hate this game so much. It beats what I currently have. Does it? Well, I guess here's another piece. Yep. I guess all I have left is 20 pulls on the light cone. I'm just currently in the process of building her. Okay, here are her stats. I guess include post-moe and bone collections and RMC into the equation. 94 speed, so I barely just hit the speed break point where I get the 32% crit rate. Jeez, why is that so loud? Alright, max traces. A lot of relics. I don't know. When Hyson comes out, is there a possibility where you could... Okay, HP Orb is better, but when Hyson comes out, is there a possibility where you could switch over a Quantum Damage Orb? Because she does give a 30% HP increase to the entire team. And an HP, or I guess an HP piece is 43%. So it's rather, yeah, this is what most people are going to build. Yeah, HP piece was an HP piece was an HP piece, and then a 30% HP increase. Wouldn't you hit, yeah, wouldn't, I don't know, wouldn't you hit points of diminishing returns? Unless more HP was more HP, sure. I guess it could also change Hyacinth's thing. Maybe for Tribute too. I don't know. Alright. This was a very eventful day. Aha. Soon. Alright, on her rerun. Alright. How many pulls did I even do? I think I did 30. Well, I was at 10. Wait, what is it? It's every 80, right? Not every 90. Okay, yeah, it was an 80 warps. Actually, alright. To end off the stream and the video, I'm gonna do these last 30 pulls, or 27. I'll do more tomorrow. But for now, I think I'm gonna end it off with these 27. What was that? I think I'm gonna reenact the first time we saw her. So she did this. You know. This last 20 seconds, but I'm walking it all the way through. Stop walking! Oh my god. I've been running. Damn, should I redo this? I'm just writing this out, alright? Why does it switch back to running mode? It's poetic. All these people are dead now. She's got that aura. Let's also admire her. You know, she's got a lot of butterfly patterns. She's got a crown.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And look at that. Alright. Alright. And there we have it. Alright. I think I'll do these 7 and then I'll do 10. Okay, so no idea what pity I'm at. Lynx, alright. Just made another pool. whatever my 4-star pity is, just, you know, just keep that on track. You know, I'm not keeping track. Alright, 2 more pulls. Alright, I know we're on a 50-50. I mean, not on a guarantee. I just have no idea what my pity is. Hey, look, I actually updated. Oh, wait, this is a stupid, like, this is... Wait! Hold on. Was I wishing on the wrong banner? I was! Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting too tired. I did 7 pulls. Okay, no wonder I got a link. Okay. Damn. I was all like, why is it going back so much? Oh, that's actually embarrassing. Alright. You know what? Make up for it. I'll do an extra 5. Let's buy this too. Why not? Thank you for good vibes. Rare materials, damn. Well, you at least the most important thing is you got her. You know what? Nah. Okay, you know what? I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do a 10 pull on the main account. Acheron or Castorice, 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 Acheron or Castorice. Castorice. But Acheron. I think it's the same thing for this account. But Acheron. But I could in theory have an E7 Acheron. I could actually, you know, be like a free-to-play Acheron and not actually have her at E6. You know, I can be relatable. Actually, where am I even pulling? I'll watch later. Cassie is more fun. But I have Tribby. Actually, I guess on the other hand, I could be a reliable... Yeah, wait, hold on. I could be a reliable, relatable free-to-play Castorice, too. But, like... Who exist? But, like, you know... But that'd be cheating on Acheron. Not really. Okay, it's rather a relatable free-to-play Castorice or a relatable free-to-play Acheron. Wait, I just realized I don't even have Gallagher at E6 either. Oh wait, I do have Smite-A-Lance. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. This somewhat matters. Extend the duration of the ultimate by 1 turn. guess, kind of. If a new wave starts, it doesn't really matter. Relatable, free-to-play Cassie. Although this one's a big kicker, increase Gallagher's break effect and weakness break efficiency by 20%. This does come in handy sometimes. Need a Z2. When I have him at E6, I don't even notice this that much, to be honest. Me. I said I would pull for Annex. Alright, I'm at 40 on a 50-50. No, I'm going to do 10 pulls on both. No, stop it. And then do 14 for Anoxa, and then after that, I think I'm gonna just wait. Shoot, but I keep promising people I would do pulls on other characters. Okay, I at least said I would do 10 to 20 when Anoxa comes out, so there's that. I also said I would do 10 to 30 when Cypher comes out, so there's that too. I don't think I promised anyone for Hyacinth. One more 10 pull. Yeah, I max out her traces. I also, oh wait, I'm pretty sure I promised one of you guys that I'd pull for Finan too. But I really like Acheron. You know, not enough time has passed. Okay. Character-wise, my opinion, I think I like Acheron more than I like Castorice. Character-wise, personality too, like, you know. I could also just wait. You know what? I don't know why I logged into this. I think I'm going to wait until the 3.2 story. Alright? That will be my deciding factor. Just like the same part for Acheron. Oh shit. I mean, oh shoot, I forgot to do this. Yay, apologies. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll do the main story on this account once I complete it. It'll decide. Which one's better, Acheron or Castorice? Everyone's just gonna say Castorice. Hey, there is a Cypher person that's actually skipping Castorice for Cypher, so you know. I think Finan's gonna be more of the main focus too after this patch. Unless he dies. Alright, sorry for that. I guess thing or whatever. I'm still doing this technique, damn. Alright, you know what? For once the better judgment came out, I will do a 10 pull on the main account. I'll wait until I finished the story. Okay. No.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh, attacking just gets rid of her technique. Ah, this guy appeared out of thin air. Alright, level 80, no light cone. Traces, blah 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 blah. Maybe the light cone actually updated. Nope, not yet. Alright, make sure I'm actually pulling. Wait, yeah, make sure I'm actually pulling on the right light cone. Or right banner. Alright, here we go. Alright, last pulls I'm gonna do for Castorice for now. I'll maybe do more later. But 25, no idea what my pity's at. I'm pretty sure I did like 10 or 20, and I have like 10 pity. Well, it says I have 10 pity, but I have no idea. Wait, did it update? Hey, it just updated. What the heck? Meshing cogs. Okay, 40. I guess 41. So this would take me 66. Alright, here we go. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Yeah, sure, I'll take the light cone. Just means I'm more full. I'll do 10 to 40 tomorrow. Should I do a single and then 2 10 pulls, or do a 10 pull and then a single? I got Castorice on a single, so you know, maybe that's means something. You know what? Yeah, I'll do a 10 pull and then a single. Okay, another one of that light cone, sure. Maybe I did have 0 pity. Post-op, hey, I'll take it. Come on, give me another post-op. Wait, no. Give me 9 4-star pity. That way I know my next light cone. Okay, never mind. You know, I'll take 2 post-ops. How many is that? Enough for 3. Actually, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I could max it out, but I would just want 1. I want an extra one just in case. Okay, last pull I'll do. You know what? It was a very fun stream, you know, although most of it was just waiting around. Did have a lot of fun. Did get Castorice. I heard a lot of people also got Castorice. It was fun. Maintenance lasted like, you know, a bit more than it usually does, but you know what can you expect? It's a big patch. We got our apologies, we got more stuff coming along. So yep, as always, let's send it off. I'll do more tomorrow. Don't worry. Alright, last pull for today. What can you expect? That's how it be sometimes. Yeah, I have no idea what my pity is. Maybe it is actually 0. Oh, hello. Miss Castorice, you just are in time for me. I just did my last pull. I'm addicted. I'm gonna do another one. You know what? Since you're here, I'm gonna do one last one. No. You know what? Sure. Maybe. You know what? I'll just do one less tomorrow. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? I'm just making up excuses right now. And it's nothing. Alright, that was actually my last one. For today. I'll do more tomorrow. Damn. I gotta decide how much I want to do tomorrow. I guess I only did like 7 or 20. Okay, it says 41. I just did 22. So I should be close to soft pity, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 60, at least 63 pity. Hold on. You know what? When did I get Castorice? Okay, so just subtract 1. Okay, there's 60, 65, 70, 75, 76, 77, 76 pity. Currently at 63 pity. I'll do 20 tomorrow. Most of them will probably be on the Lycon banner. Until then, I think I'm gonna leave my Castorice right here. Actually, I still gotta do dailies. Damn. I don't want to sully it. I'm leaving this. Actually, can I stay here and actually do my polls? Yeah. Oh wait, but now what do I want to farm? Do I want to farm post bow or do I want to farm bone trees? Shoot, I also said if I got her Lycon, I would do more. You know what? Let's go for bone collection. Why not? Maybe possibly get a HP piece and some pieces for Castorice. Not Castorice, Hyson. Sure, why not? We're min-maxing now. Wrong thing. And of course I'm full on that. Wait. That's 5 stars, right? What rarity is this? Oh wait, right there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 stars and below. I could show off Castorice. Yo, what the heck is this? Yo, what? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, this takes priority. What? What? Jesus. You have to pay $100 for this name card? $100+? It's worth it. Gee, oh my god. Damn. You know what? Sure, more flex to you. Damn. Damn. Look, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at people. Guys, I'm free to play and they have that background. I guess they could spend it and not spend their currency on anything if they really wanted the background. Alright, I'm gonna spend my stamina and then I think I'm gonna call it.
This one looks dangerous.
Infallible.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
A very eventful day. I did appreciate everyone stopping by. Best of luck to everyone too.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's that train. And if you didn't get her, hopefully you have better luck. Energy recharge. Trash. Okay, so with this selected, it should automatically salvage this, right?
I weep for the departed.
I guess saves me a bit of menuing.
It too shall fall.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Trash. Hey, yo, another piece. Again, can there be an option to where I can just upgrade this right here? Also, can they make it to where it can auto salvage the pieces you also deselect?
I weep for the departed.
Or trash?
It too shall fall.
I'll take it, I guess. Quality of life.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah.
It too shall fall.
Ooh, a 3-fer. has speed, you know. Hyacinth, now that I know Hyacinth's kit, she does want speed. What else does she want? HP percentage. Horrible. Doesn't have flat HP or crit rate. Horrible trash. Get out of my sight.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Oh no, I forgot to click. I'll do some more testing tomorrow. And actually play the character I got. I think she wants an energy recharge. Link rope. Actually, she also wants crit damage. For Hyacinth.
Again. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed.
Actually, I could do, yeah, I can do face shout, Acheron, and then click face shout again.
Victory is inevitable!
You know, I do kind of like how I don't have to back out of this and then click on the other one. Yo, Mida piece. Alright. One piece after that.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Sure thing. Anything for you. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage doesn't have flat HP, but I'll take it. Could be better than what I currently have. Okay. Could be better than what I currently have. Crit damage. Defense. Well, what does it need in order for beat it? The piece I have. 4 substats, crit rate, crit damage. Rolled in 2, crit rate, crit damage 3 times. 12. Okay. In order for this piece to be what I currently have, it needs to roll into rather crit rate twice or crit damage twice. So, if this, when I level it up to 12, doesn't go to either or, I'm not going to take it any further. Okay, crit rate. One more shot, one more chance of redemption. Crit damage. Hey, these two pieces are nearly the same. Okay, yeah. They're nearly identical. Guess what? One has more crit damage, but the other one has more crit rate. And it's only like 0.4 more crit rate or 0.6 more crit damage. Wow. The other stats also do not matter. I guess 42 defense beats out 38 defense. I guess. Sure, it should be. Actually, it's an HP rope. Okay, well, I guess. I can make my 48.9 to a 49.3. But then I won't have 199.3 crit damage. Alright, that's my stamina. I'm not gonna use the last 20. I think there's no way they're going to keep adding characters to the shop monthly. If they were going to add a character each patch, they would have, I feel like, made a date. You know what? I'm going to wait until 3.4. End of 3.4 is when I'll select. Maybe they'll have more information about this. Should be Castorice. Because it could be exactly like Genshin's Chronicle Wish thing, where it's like every year, essentially. Oh wait, there's more. Guys, please use my code. Okay, I actually don't really. What's stopping me from just making an account and just adding myself 4 times? Alright, I know it's a bit died down right now. Okay, just need to do this one more time and then I think that's it. Just spilled my water. Damn. I was gonna say, when's the next time another big event's coming out? I guess Skirt will be here soon, so yeah. Be on the lookout for that. Although not next patch. Alright, sorry about that. That one viewer that's here. You're a real one. Even after everyone left, you stayed. I have no idea who I even want to go for. Or what I'm farming. I'm just farming for not even Castorice's. Kafka's buff. Oh my, dude, there's so much. Sure. I also need to start doing something here soon. Sure, we'll do this. I think after this, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. 4 hours.
Like how you
Not bad. Best. Yeah, this is probably one of my best streams I've had.
Don't let me down.
You know what? I appreciate it. Everyone stopping by.
Expand your thinking.
I think the last time I had a stream this big was probably when Acheron got her rerun, which I'm kind of surprised.
Time for a lesson.
It was during her rerun. This team kind of sucks.
Nothing but a boy.
I guess the job done for now. Nope. Nah. Why is it saying the audio bit rate?
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you. All together.
Guess you know.
Doors echo.
Stuff.
Expand your thinking.
I guess we'll have to wait until the end of the month.
Open sesame.
Oh shoot, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I guess I'll actually view Castorice's sales. Okay, this team does kind of suck. RMC is going to die if they get hit again. I think I need to add a sustain. Yo, upgrade. I think if I exit out, everyone get healed, right? What? Do I need to stand by something? Wait, theory, I guess, testing time. If I stand by this, every time I restart, will they get healed? I guess I could just exit out if I'm running low, although I kind of want to just set it on auto and not have to worry about it.
Don't let me down. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
I hope everyone got her too.
Open sesame. Bending the rules.
Or, whatever you pulled for.
Harmony and unison.
Okay, yeah, this is not that great of an auto team for this relic set.
I always deliver. There's no backing.
Actually lost and won in the same 50-50. It got your first blade too. The same tempo, wow.
Glimpse the unknown.
Well, at least you got blade and then you got Castorice.
Open sesame. Doors echo. Welcome to endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
I guess I will pull tomorrow, depending on how well my pulls go tomorrow. We'll decide if I keep pulling or not. Oh, what do you mean? I'm full on relics. I was testing something too. Damn. I don't know why I'm farming this set. Like, the only reason I'm farming it is because I have no one else to farm for Kafka. Wait a second. High Silence coming out. Wait, no. New relic set tomorrow. I mean next patch. I don't think any of the new relics are great for DOTs, are they? Okay, the one for Hyacin is not.
Like how
What about the other one for Cypher?
Don't let me down.
Harmony and unison.
Okay, now it gives a crit damage increase.
What a crumb.
Although a 16% attack that stacks up to 3 times.
Open sesame. Bending the rules.
I have no idea how DOTs work anyway, so.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Mission failed.
Okay, if I stand by a waypoint, I'll get healed.
There's no backing up now. For me or you.
Still together. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Who's the little backstabber? Mission failed.
Damn. Sure, why not? I'll keep. I'll trash this, so. Alright. That's all my stamina, and I think everything as of now. I'll pull more tomorrow. It's getting kind of late, even though I did not stay up for Castorice. There's a lot to unfold, a lot to do. I did get her, although I'm on my second account. Although I guess Castorice is my second account, and then this is my main. Although I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I invested the same amount, although I have more characters on this. I'll go over this eventually. I did go over my second account, so you know, if you want to see that, go ahead. It was a very eventful day, I will say. Did actually appreciate. I know I keep saying this, but I actually did appreciate it if you just did stop by. Didn't even say anything in the chat. Thank you for all the love and support. I hope everyone got what they wanted, and may your future polls be even better. Yeah. You can tell I am very professional at this. I'm not. But sure. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream. It is getting kind of late. Hopefully the people that stayed up for her got her and then could immediately go to bed. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did everything. I've yet to do some dailies on other games. I'll do that later. I'll maybe or maybe not do a story tomorrow. What if 3.4 is a dry patch? Okay, what am I talking? I should just end it. Alright, yeah. I already showed up the title screen. My dog's staring at me. I think he needs to go. as always, thanks for watching. Did appreciate it if you stopped by. As always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. And may you have a wonderful day. Okay, I think that's enough of an outro. Bye.